And now that I finished my sandwich, I hit the record button. I don't know why I had my fingers on Watts D. I don't play M and K with this game.
Let's go.
My brother keeps sending me memes, but doesn't
Something
fucking
odd about
reply.
those three. They seem less like merchants and more like
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? No holding back. What did you find, boy?
Get wrecked, nerds.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our three charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Let me turn down game volume because I know somebody yesterday made a comment about it. Me one women.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
What if they hope to pass unnoticed?
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Oh, whoa, what's over there?
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive.
The hell?
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot.
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Huh. He was telling the truth.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
Man.
Run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
I should have limit braked. I always forget. Oh. Oh well.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Yeah. Would be a shame if something happened to them.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
I don't think that's the point.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Yeah. Even if wars didn't happen, like, it's a good... Not saying war is good, but it's a good thing that the wars over the Mother Crystal did happen. Otherwise, all of the discoveries with the Blight and with that Sid did wouldn't have happened. Not saying the war was good, more that it was the means as to what became of it is what matters, is what I'm getting at.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Gobbling these nuts.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Yeah, I just realized this is our first blight fight.
You're right.
I'll manage.
There you go, Jita. You want to know what your testicles taste like? God damn it. Of course it froze. Well, let's give it a second. Hopefully, like it's just the game so far. So let's give it a second before I decide to close the game. There we go. Oh. And let me do this. Boop. Wah.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
What?
Here, I got something on OBS. It's important. Blit. And there we go. Had to scroll up.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
It looks like a robotic butthole.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. Yeah, I'm taking a sip. Thirsty worm. I'll fucking end you. Oh.
Somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Reminds me of 14 Omega, almost. Like, Omega wasn't in a tower, it was in a pool that was in a pocket dimension. But, like, oh, I have security camera all over the place, and brrr. I don't know. It's giving Omega vibes.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Farewell.
Where was the way I came from? Wasn't there. It was this way. Cool. I wanted to make sure just so I can, like, see treasure chests. I missed that? Oh, fuck off. Oh? Oh, a level up. How quaint. Oh look, a treasure chest. Escapement bit? Also, I'm waiting to get 1,000 ability points just so I can fully upgrade Limit Break, because I like having 3 bars of Limit Break. Oh. I'm going to continue using God of Dameron until, you know, I've already mentioned it.
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it died. Awkward. Was I out of its range for that? Fuck you.
Nice try.
Joshua, you were a little late on that. Damn it. I missed. Oh, there we are.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Miss no corners, get all the items.
I know that voice. Come on.
The fuck is this?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hey. You look handsome.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Well, there's our mother crystal.
Talking about Joshua.
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Oh, so the unnamed lackeys are gonna be dead. Alright. Sorry, lackeys.
Hey! Over here.
Fucking Clive being badass.
Now!
Just the square up. With the dog, too.
You've made it angry. The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Fireball to the side of the head will do that. Oh, what the Sigma? It was being crazily slow with the other guys, come on. Now you're athletic. I forgot the limit break, but that's fine. Might as well get a head start on this. Has it not been doing that this whole time with its, like, punches and shit? Huh. This entire time, I didn't think if I'm out of range, I could counter shot instead of counterattack. It's most definitely less powerful, but it's still a counter. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Damage is damage. And down you go. Oh.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Huh, he's alive. I mean, I figured he'd be alive, but still.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Oh.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Oof.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
You know, if the weapons I get from this DLC exceed Tide Strike, when I go back to Tide Strike, not Tide Strike, fucking Rising Tides, I'll definitely still swap to Tide Strike just so I can use all the weapons. I don't know what's the incorrect way, because if I go the incorrect way, I can find a treasure chest. Either way, when I get to the end... Okay, so they all lead to the same place. Either way, when I get to go into Origin...
Like every other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
As soon as I get to Origin, I'm going to be using the best sword I can. I mean, it makes sense why the DLC weapons are stronger, because, you know, it's more content it's more content for leveling up. There's probably bosses that are stronger than the final boss.
Any idea
The
what those
fuck?
are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Minotaur, Goblin, Chocobo, trust. Gimme. Boink.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Okay, then clearly it's stasis magic. I might swap out Impulse with Breath attack. Or Flare Breath, or whatever it's called. Because now that I have this, I have a lot of attacks that do stun. Or just build up Zantetsuken.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Alright, Cowabunga it is. Down you go. Thank God.
Back down some of the creatures in these cages I've been seeing past here for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Nice. Where are you at story-wise? Babylon? Yeah, that would be right. Babylonia is actually fairly long. It is unexpectedly long. God damn it. Stop it! Nice. I will say, Babylonia, out of all the Fate Grand Order anime stuff, well, Babylonia is the only one that got an anime for a reason. Well, a 12-episode anime for a reason, instead of, like, either a movie, 2 movies. Like, the first chapter got a movie. The Temple of Time got a movie. Camelot got 2 movies. Babylon got 12 episodes. Do I wish the other chapters got animated? Sure. But looking back on it, none were as interesting as Camelot or Babylonia. Or Babylon. I don't know why I keep adding a Nia at the end. Babylon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're trying to mimic
Of course they built more than one. So it appears this incarnation
Omicron.
can fly.
You look like you're trying to mimic Odin. So yeah, Omicron is... So... we got Sigma as a boss. Like Sigma Space in Final Fantasy XIV. Now we got Omicron, which is the same race that Omega was from. So we're clearly... This is clearly Omega. I'm not going insane. Go down, you fool. Not gonna be as much because I didn't have anything, but doesn't matter. Its health was low. Give me something. Yeah, buddy.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
That door's locked. That door's locked. Alright, we continue straight forward.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Could be testing us too. That's what Omega did in 14.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
That'd help us.
Want to see this?
I'll say it again. Like, it makes sense why they did it in story, but it's sad that they abandoned doing airships. Gogeta, let me know if I need to turn things down or turn things up, by the way. As always. I've been playing around with the... I almost called it temperature gauge, but that's incorrect. The volume gauges. Damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is so pretty. Where's that crater from? Is that the crater that Ifrit made? It's gotta be, right? Let's just take a look at this real quick while I look at a message someone sent me. Alright. Let me check gear. That way's locked. And more this way.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Ah. Oh, that felt good. And down you go. And down you go. God, it's such a good feeling. Hey, hey, Bliss, how we doing?
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Not too shabby. Still feeling a little tiny eepy, but
We'll just have to hope
is
those
what it
crystals
is.
it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Angramanu? Hell yeah! It's an eye in this as well?
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it. Nice try.
God damn it.
Nice try.
Was I out of its range? It looks like I was out of its range. Might as well.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Oh, this is a Final Fantasy XIV mechanic. That was straight from the Nier raid. Look at that HP bar melt. Ah, beans.
Too slow.
Oh, damn you. Oh, please, it hit. Come on, let me out, let me out. Thank you. Melt. Uh-oh.
Nice try. Nice try. Let's roll ready.
Why am I always out of range of that? I've not hit it once this fight with that. And down you go. Ay vey.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
They may not. Fucking Joshua. Oh.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Nope, I refuse to think that it's living flesh. Nope, 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 nope. See, I can hit these son of a bitches. They're small. Let me change around my abilities real quick. Okay, so I can't yet put Leviathan stuff on here yet. Let's get Deluge there. This is going to be one hell of a weird setup. But it makes sense. Oh. I never claimed to be an intelligent man. Is this a re-edition? I'm pretty sure this is Omega, the lobby theme for Omega's theme in 14. I swear. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Like, the game's not frozen. Alright. Oh, there we go.
This is units 5 to 14 of prototypes offload.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
The Blight? Does it look like the Blight? I'm not sure what Joshua was implying there.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
I love that its name is Astaros. Ah, right. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do.
I needed that. Too slow.
Ow. That was a close one. Again, not what I expected. My only source of healing right now. God damn it. Hopefully this gives me healing items. Ugh.
A minotaur.
Buddy.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
It refilled my entire stock is what it did. Point 30, 40 times is better than too low of an amount. Yeah, if I was doing this good last time, I say that as I get hit by its biggest attack. I wouldn't have ran out of healing items. Really? That hit? .5, 120. Whatever. I missed. Get fucked, nerd. That's a lot of words, and I'm not going to read them.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Giggity? That sounded really sexual when you think about it.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Scanning facility for contaminants.
Sorry, had to look at something. I still have no idea what... I don't get robot speak. You know, typically I would be upset that I used an ult, but Diamond Dust comes back quick. Not what I wanted to attack. Jeebus.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Ah, an orchestrion role. Sure thing.
They built an army.
I'll check it out after... Oh, damn. After stream. And what kind of ideas were they again? Ah, shit. I'll use an elixir. Not what I wanted. I wanted you. Thank God I was out of range of that. And down you go, level 50, suck my dick.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Authentication routines 328 disabled.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system.
Omega.
1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment.
That is literally a fancied up Omega from 14.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
That missed? Oh, its hitbox is smaller than it looks. I love that this is just Omega from 14, except fancied up. Ow, you bastard. Come on, hit me. Get back here. Let's get this bitch to level 3. You know what? Level 3 it is. You're annoying. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh?
Over. Please tell me it's over.
Oh?
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Plushy bits, huh? This space seems familiar.
All right. I'm convinced.
Yes, Bella? Oh, this is Omega's theme, alright. Oh, this is awesome. Makes me so happy. What next? We're gonna find Omega's an artificial human or something? You're good. I haven't read it yet. I said I'll take it out. Well, I'll read it after stream. Well, Well, I noticed it was a long one, so I'll read it after stream. What kind of ideas were they, again? I had 150 off the bat, so I'm just going to immediately do that. And then a 150's on Tetsuken. Hell yes. 139k. Hell yeah.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Really? Fire jokes? Like, I get you guys are the icons of fire, but come on. This is straight up Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. Stop moving! Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Alright, oh, Bella, sorry. God damn it. Ah, he got me. Are you gonna give me my game over screen? Come on. There we go. Alrighty, Omega. Round 2.
Nice try.
Come on.
Needed that. That's better.
This is already going swimmingly.
Nice try.
Damn it.
Not good. That's all ready. Nice try.
Damn it. Come on. That hits. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I'm pretty sure you've done it to me before, but I didn't expect it. Uh-oh. Come on. Shooting its taint. Shooting its taint. Hit. Sounds like I'm playing D&D. That's how I tell my players that they hit or miss. Fuck! It's so hard to dodge. What? I dodged too far forward. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
I failed.
Not that. That sucks. I'll see them. Nope. It hit me? I was in a safe spot. Fuck you. Down. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but hey. Ooh, 116k. Yeah, get shit on. I know your movements now. Not what I meant to do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that sucked for me. Boop. Nice try, jackass. Comic Ray. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, suck a dick. Cinematic? Is the rest of the fight cinematic?
Commencing dimensional compression.
Oh, I've got to hit it hard.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Am I going to make this?
That's better.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
Oh, that was a heart attack and a half. He's still my beating heart. That was the scariest DPS check I've ever had to do. And I've done some savage.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We
And why
need
not?
These crystals, they're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? I call crystals. These shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
You know, he looks like a very tanned Leonardo DiCaprio in the Titanic.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Aerial surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
This game's so goddamn pretty.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
You know, I thought the story would be longer, but I don't know what I was expecting. It looks like I might actually start Origin. I'll check online to see how long Origin typically takes. Am I loading in or am I trying to look at the map? Uh-oh. I don't know what's with the game today. Let's check my tabs. Let's get rid of some tabs. Cool. Oh, that's Rising Tide. So yeah, no, I'm guessing Rising Tide is just a flat-out bigger expansion or DLC because it actually has a village that with side quests that you go to. Sorry, quick message to somebody.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, Omega weapon.
No scratches, right?
Slightly better than... You know, I use Tidalware, so since it is let me look at it. Omega Weapon is 10 stats above Tide Strike, so I will use this. I know I'm keep flip-flopping, and it don't look good for me, but...
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? Anything else?
I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me do a couple things real quick. You, and you. No, not you. I already have you up. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. And then I will do this. One. Two. Three. 4. And then finish it off with jump scare. I'm just bullying one of my buddies. Alright, we back.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
That's one DLC done. Wow. That was faster than I thought. New items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Like what?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Ah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The absolute great Builder herself.
Let's take a look at this. Ah, okay, that's cool. Okay. Alright. Side quests, because I'm a nut for side quests. First. Yule.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh, stop being dramatic. Since I'm right here.
Oh, do you need something? I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Child.
You don't think he's...
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Okay.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talo's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanat is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Let's see. And let's go back. Yeah, let's go back over here. If it stays in the village, I'll just finish it up in the village.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Where's it want me going? Out that way? Okay, cool. I'll go up this way. Yum. Do things that are... Do things in the direction... Like, my mentality on it makes sense, damn it.
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
I'm running, gonna stab you. I'm running, gonna stab you. You're not supposed to be here.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
And I still end up with level 4 Zontets again. Damn it. I just noticed that the reason why it lost HP when it stabbed me because it was using Final Sting, like in 14 when... I love Yoshi P. But goddamn, we're using these goddamn abilities and goddamn enemies. You're gonna make me cry. Any day now. Ugh. It'll be a second. No, come on, Chief.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
That's not what we mean.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh god. This poor sap.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Sorry. Was messaging. Just things going on and such. Nothing to worry about.
bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
What about you, huh?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the...
Would brushing... Hold on. Because there's no way you brush birds, right? How to care for bird feathers. Do you brush birds? You don't brush. You don't do that to birds. That's not a bird thing. That's what I thought. Because it's not like fur where it's all attached to their skin. No, it's pinions that are attached to the skin.
Best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would
Please.
hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I don't know, because Aster's a scrub.
Bastard things.
Like this, Nan.
Boingy, 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 boing. Where he at? He didn't load.
I will have to charge you.
Uh-oh. Something's happening to the game. Well, it's gotta happen at least once a stream, am I right? This time it's happened, well, this hasn't happened a few times. Like, the game hasn't been frozen, it's been thinking, but this is frozen. Like, it's so frozen, I have to let it go. Let it go. And the cold doesn't bother me anyways. I'm funny, I swear. There we go.
I'll be here.
There you are.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Yum. I'm like gunning for this one because I just want Ambrosia to be able to use Ambrosia here. Oh my god, you're adorable. My cat's being adorable. 1 second.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
Adorable.
To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, yeah, cuz... Okay. I get it. I was wondering why I had to go so far from here, but no, I get it.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
I'm assuming that's to distract them with the waves or something.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Yeah, no, Ambrosia is like the most battle-hardened. I don't, not of all the characters, but she is like as equally battle-hardened as Clive. Good. My wings are no longer clipped. And my air conditioning just shot cold wind at my legs.
Come on.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Me and Lemon. Chocobo, this way.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, man.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a King Tonberry soon. As, like, a hunt for this expansion.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
I'm not. Cowabunga, motherfuckers. Oh, I had Zansuken at level 5 already. Shame. I didn't mean to use that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Again, the game isn't frozen, it's thinking. You can see Clive's arms moving. Like, you can see the idle animation, but... So how we doing, Gogeta? What are you up to? Up to shenanigans? Good.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Nope, I still have another side quest to do. Yum. I wish Ambruzia was like the Red Dead horses. Like, she still sticks around where you left her, unless you go like fucking miles away.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Hi, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
1 second, please.
Good girl. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh, that's so pretty. Seeing runes in a distance like this.
Hold on!
Oh, piss off. Really? Ow, that hurt.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Any other side quests around here? No.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it that I was...
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway,
Paradise.
all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks
Paradise
to you,
compared to literally
both of
everywhere
us
else in the
live to
world.
keep this place hidden another day.
You know,
Bastard things.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
oh god.
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent redesign draft. Cool. Oh, it's okay. Wait, do I have to use the item, or will I just have it?
What is it you want?
Conberry knife. It has a lot of stun, but yeah, it looks like there is going to be some hunts in here. A lot of stagger, like 290 stagger, but it goes down a little bit in damage. That's fucking crazy.
Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
No more side quests in here? Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like this DLC is much longer than the other one. Okay.
Bastard things.
Because Echoes was literally just a single dungeon, and a quest leading up to the dungeon, with a big old boss fight. Which I wish we had a cinematic with, you know, Ifrit fucking punching through Omega. And it would have been, because it is an artificial icon, even if it is an, artificial, it still is an icon. It still was an icon, so it would have been cool to have him as a fucking summon.
I can walk from here.
I went the wrong way. We win, woman.
Faster.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Let me check something. Okay.
You deserve a rest. Come on.
The temple is up there. Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Company.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
I thought that was a chest. Nah, it's just a broken pillar.
No mistakes.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Gotta wait for it to load. Hey Aster, how we doing? I totally didn't say that you're a scrub because you're not here. Nope, not me. That wasn't me. Oh, not responding. Time to close it. So, how are we doing? Jesus Christ, Gogeta. That makes me look better. Oh yeah, I can't. I struggled to wake up these past few days. Master, don't encourage Gogeta, because then you'll be encouraging me. If you If you encourage this notion, you will also be encouraging me. Oh, jeez. Am I? Yep, I'm on the other side of the... You know, now that I'm here, let's check out where that dead end goes.
Temple is up there. Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Let's just take you out. Let's see if there's any treasure chests around here. I pressed the wrong buttons. Damn it. I'm psyching myself out. That was terrible. That was funny, actually. Anyways, freeze. I missed. That's embarrassing.
Nice try.
Really? Down you go. Treasure chest. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Shame. Me when women. Anytime Clive does that whistle, I'm gonna say it. I know I've said that many times, but
I'm so thirsty.
as soon as I round this corner, I take a sip. A sip was taken.
These remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see.
Now, game, don't freeze up on me.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within. A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Yeah, I'm running better than this time.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Down you go. Okay. Creeper. Oh man. You know, I bet Gogeta looks like a Tonberry.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were...
He gives me Tonberry vibes. Oh, these things. One second, I'll show you again in a second. Yeah, this thing. It's a big tonberry.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's try.
See, Aster agrees. Oh shit.
We're ready.
Normal human?
Nice try. Glad you're here.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
I forgot to stock up on healing items. Down you go again. God damn you. Since when has Jill known healing magic? I don't remember Jill knowing healing magic, but then again, that could be me not paying attention because Clive is the only one who doesn't have healing magic.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Don't say that. Hell yeah. Down you go. That felt good. God, why do I feel so sleepy? Like I feel weirdly sleepy. Dunk. But like not go to bed sleepy. It feels like a take a nap sleepy.
This is amazing!
This is amazing! Or Torgal. You know, I didn't think to do that. Now I want to get biscuits. And make them in... And down you go. Some bitch. Oh, thank God. Oh, let me guess.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Could be a boss fight. Check for Treasure. Yes. Oh, gee. What could this arena be for? I hope it's a card. Oh, never mind.
And there I was thinking thinking they'd all migrated south. The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid? Before you go on your rampage, let me just tear up your taint.
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
I missed. Go down. That's right, motherfucker. $124K. What's your typical sub order, Gogeta?
Get ready. It crashed. It said my GPU couldn't handle it. For whatever reason. Alright. If I have to start the dungeon over, so be it. I'll grab my... I'll purchase items accordingly. Anyways, Gogeta, what's your sub order? You too, Aster, what's your sub order? That doesn't sound too bad. Especially like honey mustard and mayo. That sounds weird at first, but when you think about it, it sounds good. Oh, bread toasted is a given. Not just Subway, just any what's your number one sub order from any sub shop or hoagie shop or whatever you call it over in Snowland? Oh, you gotta eat like some kind of like sandwich shop or sandwich order.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
You don't have any sub shops in general besides the Subway? So you don't have a typical order.
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
See, my typical order is white bread, white or everything, roast beef, lettuce, onion, mayo, sriracha mayo, if they have it, just any kind of spicy mayo along with the normal mayo. Banana and sweet peppers as well.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Haha, gotcha.
Nice try.
That's all good. Don't worry about it. Give me that number. 165k, biggest damage I've got done to date.
I always hate this part. It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready. I'll take care of that.
Oh wait. Stop it. Stop chasing me. I don't have healing items. I scream. I have a mouth and I'm screaming. Go down. Bad dog.
Absurd.
Those birds being in a constant
Another
state
of my
of
ancestors' sins.
fear.
Shall we?
I smell something cooking. My dad can't be awake.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Treasure chest? Haven't been paying attention.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
So you're telling me you're not a
The
homemaker?
ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably. Is this Leviathan's doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Aster, oh my god. You're a home wrecker by a different definition. Because you're just wrecking your home. Boink.
Tell me there's on bones.
I could, but they are. Then why is it so cold
Strawberry jam on ham and cheese. You are weird. That's just odd. What, do you put peanut butter jam as well? Oh, peanut butter on it as well? Make it a peanut butter jelly with some ham and cheese in it? You are so weird. You live the craziest life, woman. Down you go.
Let's roll ready.
Which way am I supposed to go? This way? No? Good. Dead end. Give me that high potion. Fucking nerd. Evening, gentlemen. Go down. Doing this mostly for healing. God damn you.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
I think I'm gonna guess by the end of this I'm gonna have to fight Leviathan. It's gonna just rise up from the baby, and it's gonna be like, brr, 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 and we're gonna be like, Leviathan, fuck off. And we'll actually have a cinematic fight against Leviathan. It's probably gonna be, I'm gonna guess it's like gonna be twice the size of Bahamut. Just given Leviathan's track record.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
Really?
That's better.
Get fucked, nerd. Oh, my sub order? Roast beef. Lettuce, onion, peppers, sweet peppers, well, hot peppers, sweet peppers, banana, mayo and spicy mayo. Whatever their spicy mayo is. God damn it! Kuna and Exiled in the same one? Okay, that I can kind of see.
Nice try. Nice try. No good.
God damn you. Not around where I live, but I imagine there are some sandwich shops that can put kimchi. Another weird combo, but that actually sounds like a good weird combo.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Oh?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than
That
Shiva
makes
herself.
sense.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Are we fighting Shiva?
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, you look kick-ass. That's not Shiva, though.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
But
warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Guess we're all ready.
God, he's like a Dark Souls boss for Pete's sake. Pete's sake. It's also reminiscent of just Noctis in 15. Pizza's sake. Yeah, I could use some pizza right now. I could always go for some pizza. Pizza is love.
Nice try.
And then Aster opens her mouth. And just ruins my appetite for pizza. Please tell me that strawberry jam pizza is a joke. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I swear, you have the eating ideas of a pregnant woman. What are you gonna say next? Pickles and ice cream? Oh?
Why won't it yield?
Phase 2, motherfuckers!
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Dancer arms. It's a dancer as well. And a dragoon. It's everything.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Ah, beans. Okay, I see. I see. So, your strawberry jam blew up all over the place, and coated your sandwich and everything else. Oh, those poor macarons. I've never had a macaron. Also, that third image with the third image, what is the thing that is only half covered in jam? Uh-oh. Shit.
Did it just? It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Ah, I see. So what's the pastry around it? It's an interesting idea. I kind of want to take some shit and just wrap it in like a croissant dough. I saw this amazing Thanksgiving leftover recipe where the dude just took it and then mixed it in with a bunch of dough. Took the leftovers and mixed it in with the dough and added some cheese. Oh, damn, he got me once. Really? Touched it. Okay, so you covered everything in raspberry jam. Thank you for clarifying that. Not a lot of damage. Shit. Oh, come on. What? What? Uh-huh.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
That was definitely a Final Fantasy XV moment. See, now, if it's homemade stuff, that's awesome. I love homemade shit. There's a town that's probably an hour and a half away from me that has a place that sells, always has freshly made, homemade maple donuts. They're so good. I am too scared to try homemade cheese. It's kind of the same thing like with homemade pickles. My dad wants to try homemade pickles. And if you do homemade pickles incorrectly, you can lead to botulism. Game so loud? Alright, I'll turn it down. But yeah, maple donuts. Let me know if the volume's still too loud or not. Always let me know if the volume could be lowered. Yeah, it's just when I'm listening back to making TikToks, I notice the dialogue audio is really low. I will say the choreography for this boss is awesome. I forgot to limit break. But yeah, if you apparently, if you make pickles incorrectly, it can lead to botulism. Which is not good. Which is why I tell my dad, if you make pickles, I am not trying them, because it's would be one of my dad's ventures into this case. I swear to God. Noted. I think we've hit Enrage. Let's just do this. There we go. There was a little left in him.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice there's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
So pretty.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
God damn it, Ultima.
Our most profaned fragment. its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
Get out of my DLC.
Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening,
Yep.
isn't it?
There's Leviathan.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Hell yeah. Ifrit boss fight. Ifrit Leviathan, that boss fight. Couple of kaijus. Do some kai. Ifrit? Well, you'll see who Ifrit is. So, you know how I said that each dominant has a deity sealed away inside of them, and then Clive essentially steals them, or steals their powers. Ifrit is Clive's, so you'll see Ifrit. And Leviathan was the babies. And we're gonna fight the baby, essentially. Except, it's not gonna be the baby, it's gonna be Leviathan. Leviathan is the water deity. You'll see what they look like soon, too.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walliers. It's time for you to come home.
You know, come to think of it, there's only one Final Fantasy that Ifrit isn't in. And that's, that's 13.
More of your playthings.
Baby might be fine. I mean, we've kicked many Primal's asses, and some of them have lived. Not Primals, Icons. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Mistakes.
I don't have a lot of healing, so I'm just gonna end fights as quickly as possible. Even if it is by the cheesiest method, being Odin. Yeah, there won't be any treasure chests.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
Much bigger bolts of water this time.
Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
There you are. God, you're massive. Might be 3 times the size of Bahamut.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Is he as big as Titan? Yeah. Maybe a little bigger than Titan, just because of length.
Let go of me!
Here. Bonk. Do you think Ifrit can swim?
That's right. Take it out on me.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Got the counter shot off. Ah, I missed. Missed that too. What? You've got a lot of HP, kid. Ugh. Nada? Nothing? Cool. Really? God, don't know why I'm sucking so hard here. Good. Got him down a little bit. God damn it, I'm being eaten again. Thank you for the lorecaster. It looks like we don't need to be worrying about swimming. Oh god, Leviathan has its own reality marble. I love this track already. I might lose my first ever kaiju battle, but I don't have healing. Right, I forgot I could dash. Ah, shit. Oh, yep, there's that. Donk. We try it again. His falling segments are rough. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. I missed. I missed. Water jet. That's not good. Come on. That's right. New track.
Tired, Leviathan.
Evidently not.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
That pulsation better not mean that it's close to finishing. Ah, I was so close.
The village.
So I am supposed to make it.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
This reminds me of a 14 track. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I said stop! This has gone on long.
I was trying to do a combo thing, but it wouldn't let me. Excuse me? That's significantly less time than I got before.
The village.
Yep. Even if I survived, I even survived, quote unquote, survived it with HP, but because he was able to get it off.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Really? Okay, don't dodge when I tell you to dodge. Yeah, this is a brutal DPS check. Fuck. Yeah, no point.
The village.
Doing my best here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I have a feeling this run ain't gonna be it either.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Nope, nope. God damn it.
The village.
I'm gonna check. Checking something real quick. Because this is tough. And why is this ad so fucking long? Oh my god. 2 long ass ads? Fucking Christ, YouTube. Yeah, I'm supposed to break it. I'm definitely supposed to break it. Because it is frustrating.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
And down you go. Fuck me. And the lyrics kick in. The heroic Latin lyrics. Really? That's one hell of a riptide. You know, it's fucked up that this is just a baby's tantrum. That's fucked up. Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that if it's immediately starting when when it's under me? That's a little fucked up. Yeah, see? I'll show you a spray. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to dodge that? I don't see an opening for me to dodge it. Am I supposed to jump and fly? I'm probably supposed to jump and fly. Damn it. Got it on the backdraft. Oh, piss. Yeah, definitely going to go down here. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down. Especially hits me with another Maelstrom. Oh no, Cinematic Clash. Hell yeah.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
What am I supposed to do there? Ah, shit. Yep, you sure show me what for. Doing my best to keep up on it. Okay, I see. Some combos are just better off as intros into them, into a combo. Oh, come on. I fucked up on that. I fucked up on this. Didn't fuck up on that. Go down, fool. Not bad, better than last time.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Alright, how was I supposed to dodge that? Really?
Wallace! Wallace!
Really? Come on. Damn it, we're back here. Yes, I would. It is a fun time, Quirk. I will say in advance that, it is, like, very resource heavy on your PC, but there are mods to make it run better. It's unfortunately not optimized that well, but it's such a fun game. Nope, not that, not that. Shit. How we doing tonight regardless? I missed. Yeah, it like I said, it's very resource heavy. I've had to made a lot of adjustments to make this run at all, let alone, and I still have trouble. So it lets me jump with the first one, but doesn't let me jump with the second. Suck my dick. Now I won't have enough HP to survive the Maelstrom if I can't dodge it. Ah, even better damage that time.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Water spout, that's what it's called, not Maelstrom.
Garuda will be proud.
Haha! Suck my dick, Leviathan. Oh, maybe not your baby. God damn it. Damn it. Come on. That's gonna bring me back to... very tough boss fight. Very, very, very tough boss fight. I should not have done that. I have fucked myself over. Maybe not. I didn't take much damage from that. Missed. And brrr. Really tough boss fights to close out both DLCs, I will say. I'm scared to see what Ultima is going to be like. Even better damage. Hell yeah.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Come on. There goes all my healing. I couldn't dodge a single one of that. Ooh. Let's cinematic finish this.
If that's what you want.
Hellfire the Tsunami. Oh, controlled burn.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Rasengan! No, but that's awesome. Holy shit. Oh, my poor wrists. Level 51. Holy shit.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Oh, shit. That's funny.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Clive has a grudge. Oh, shit. That's funny.
There. He's finally asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
Oof.
That makes two of us.
Long 80 years.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
The world has bigger problems.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have.
And the offer's still going to be on the table.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
Hey Ares, DLC in what game?
Endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You wish.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won.
Let's this cussing run, but I'm gonna use the bathroom.
If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Alrighty. Let's do... There should be side quest stuff, because... Clearly there's, Well, first, let me... what game am I gonna play next? Probably Yakuza. Welcome back, Aster. Yes, DLC is... this DLC is practically done. I just need to... Oh.
Better than you. Done. Better than you. Done.
So it looks like there's gonna be some... There should be a bunch of hunts.
I'm so thirsty.
Till next time, then.
I'm probably gonna run longer than a little normal tonight, just cause... DLC stuff.
What you want, just let me know. May it serve you well.
I'm gonna guess... You know what? I'm gonna call it. Because I looked at an article that...
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
I'm gonna guess all four of these are hunts.
Well,
take a sip.
After listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library,
I'm out.
I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that
I
their
knew we were gonna
magic
fight
blind their
Tonberry
victims to
King.
them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking. Yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
I mean, it's right there. Normally I just grab all the side quests and then do them, but since it's right here...
Found her. They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Well, come on. Fine. I just keep messing up now.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Dialogue, I might as well stab him. Down.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Good boy, Torgal. Big old quest destination nearby. And down. Oh, you're still alive. I'm gonna use this one. I remember it being a bit less annoying to use. I think yeah, I think that's the right word.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Well, they're all facing the same direction. Can only imagine what that means.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. Now that's a lot of Tombres.
Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, probably not gonna stay as long as I said. I'll probably do this one, then call it.
Out here anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh god, that's haunting. wet slaps.
It even has a crown.
I missed.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Just seeing Torgal do that in slow motion is hilarious. Really? I missed. Also, what the hell did fucking... Did Josh learn do the party members learn abilities? New abilities as time goes on? That's different. Well, not different. Definitely not different. But I didn't expect that. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Really? Well, this sucks. Is this what Purgatory's like? He disappeared. God, I suck. At least I got him this time. Let's just break him with this. And down you go, motherfucker. That was at 1/3 health, and I got him down with those. Two-notch tangs.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever
Yeah,
really a
you'll
curse,
get
then?
your food. I'm down.
Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories and the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend
I
when I
mean,
get home.
whether or not if it was a real curse or not, we took care of a big old threat. Alright, yes, Dusty.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Just need Eludium, which I'm assuming is the stuff I need. From around the place.
Till next time, then.
Alrighty. I'm going to save it here. And then I'm going to send you guys over to who is still streaming. And let's go to Groovy. Groovy's not playing anything that's spoiler heavy right now. And judging by what I saw, for that brief second, he's at the final boss of ReFantasio. Alright. Stop recording. Goodbye, YouTube.